Alrighty, we're here once again. As always, gonna take a few minutes just to get things settled here, and we can start. So come on in, take a seat, grab some dinner, or whatever time specific meal there is, or snack. I guess it's a snack too. And I'll be with you guys in a few minutes after doing my social media shit. Okay, I think that is just about everything that I can do. So, it's really just up to the algorithm at this point. Reposition myself here so I can see what's going on. Cannot get enough. Shush. Okay. Oh crap! This. Feed it. No, if I don't feed it now, I'll feed it. I'm not gonna do it at all. My stupid needy Snorlax and 3 meals a day. I don't even know why I still have this app downloaded. I've been terrible with this. In case you're wondering what I'm talking about the good old Pokemon Sleep. I'm just having such trouble keeping up with this nonsense. Enough for a full meal. Just barely. Not. Rattata coming in with the clutch. It's dinner time. Not exactly 15, but close enough. Remember to do my freaking dailies later. Used to be so good at multitasking. What happened? Okay. Alright. Enough lollygagging. Let's continue on. Right, okay. We literally did everything that we could around the new hideout 5 years later. And while we have the bounty board, we can't do shit about it right now because everything else is closed off. I hate when games do that. It's like, here's this new thing that you can use, but you can't actually use it. Oh no. To go back later because there's no actual record in your fucking menu of the nearest candidates? No. The nearest targets there. But I heavily digress. Before we even begin, just that. Alright.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
I'll probably be here anyway.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Best boy got a sniff.
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
There's a point.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Good idea. Still trying to get used to Ramu's moveset here. Black Chocobo? These are certainly not the happy-go-lucky golden chocobos that we know. Doesn't seem to be anything in particular. I fucked that up. That's alright.
Farewell.
That's alright. I'm not as rusty as I normally would be. Because, oh my god, I'm doing it twice in 1 week? Whoa. What a concept. Oh, that's right. We have fucking Ambrosia back. So we don't necessarily have to use our legs to get everywhere. What? There are two of you. You still are sneaky. Did I use both? I did. Shit. Sorry. Okay. Alright, I can see the combo potential in that one. Not used to using shot locks yet. I am not in... When does that begin? I think that begins in Birth by Sleep. No. Yeah, Birth by Sleep.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Black shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her. that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
What the fuck did you just say?
Welcome, stranger.
Thank you. Worse. Cobalt tassels. Ah, yes. No. I will take the meteorite.
There you are.
Thank you. Fill up my high potion, because that would be fucking bothering me.
Are you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Ooh.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Ah, yes, I completely forgot. I'm gonna play Skyrim with everybody tomorrow, but tomorrow is when fucking Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. Tomorrow? On a Thursday? I guess tomorrow night. And I ain't playing that yet. That is in the list, but...
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
What did those knights want, Father?
I almost missed you. Ooh, a Goblin Queen. Two Goblin Queen.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't
Real
think
nice.
these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
but we need to find out.
Oh boy. They're drawing us out.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are
How
to
rude.
leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly.
Thank you. I finally have heard somebody say it out loud.
Become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats.
Amber. Once again, a harsh reminder that I can't have this particular light on, because the glare is gonna keep me from being able to read. A sleepy settlement nestled among the lofty peaks of southern Rosaria. Located far from the capital, its people survive by trading what produce they can coax from stony soil and what little else they can gather from the surrounding hills. The Vice Regency. The Imperial Province, incorporating the lands that were once Rosaria, ruled over by Annabella, former Duchess of Rosaria. One of her first acts as Vicereine was to institute a new order of knights, the Black Shields, who were dispatched to every corner of the province to maintain order. They would later come to serve as her personal army, settling grievances against bearers and ducal loyalists.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Very mistaken.
Bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
And so we continue on.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah. What's a mini-boss at this point? Hello? Fallen Hunter. Oh, Fallen!
More of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mothercrystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Yeah. Well, Ultima is out and about. Unfortunately. Guess we'll learn about them later. Ultima is out and about. He's not exactly free, mind you, but he is still kind of locked in Joshua's heart. Which could objectively be just as dangerous. But that's really only just a theory, and Clive isn't saying shit on what his version of events are, so... Oh, good. Found the Black Shields.
More of my mother's men.
Level up. In the middle of a fight? Oh no, fight's over. I would say something about these fights being a bit too easy, but as somebody who plays D&D and or tabletop asides, I suppose, that is a phrase that should never be spoken. Because that is just asking for trouble. Also, I probably should have done this before, but let me see. Making sure that everything is working correctly. Yep. Also, I had meant before to, well, when I was titling this particular stream, at least on the Twitch end of things, probably won't see this on the YouTube side, I meant to, obviously, title this Sid 2 Electric Boogaloo, as in Boogaloo. Apparently, according to the PS5, there's some sort of profanity or some slur or some shit in there. And I'm just like, what in the fuck? Unless Lou, Loo, is setting it off, which would be the stupidest fucking thing. I'm just like, what the fuck in the word boogaloo is flagging? I don't understand that. Oh. Oh boy.
Blood, Clive.
And a lot of it.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
As they take out your fucking healer. I saw you! Saw you in the cutscene! Not what I meant to do. I remember which button is which. Very nice.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Mm-hmm. What does my mother want?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh boy. Which branded? It had to be one from off screen. And also, how the fuck would we have... Would they have... No. Wait, what? This is a trap. This is a trap and not a very logical one. Torgal?
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Once again, this game does not pull its punches, and I both love and hate it for that reason.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosaria.
Not willingly. Refugees, it looks like.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens. Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn,
from down the road.
you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Be gone!
Who am I to sell?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Anymore. Not after Annabelle.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Come on. Faster!
Usually I wouldn't, like, pass up.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Fighting every enemy along the way, but at this point in time, it's really not gonna do me much. It doesn't give me much. Jesus Christ.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, they're enough for
Fuck off!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Port Isolde. A port city situated on the southwestern coast of the imperial province of Rosaria. Province of Rosaria. Only Rosalind rivals for its size, and in the glory days of Archduke Elwin's reign, the streets bustled with traders from across Valistia. Sadly, those days are long gone, and Samberquois occupation has seen everything, from marketplace to military institutions, subverted to the will of the Empire. The Lazarus District. Which is a little bit of a crude name for a place here, but an exclusive walled residential area situated just outside of... Exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel of the city's crown and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the Empire moved its capital to the crystalline dominion, Port Isolde was all but abandoned, and this once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats.
As long as it is abandoned.
Which, it's not, from what we just read. Blacklight burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
How are you guys so fast? Jesus. Find an entrance.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Hmm. Okay, I guess I found it.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Yep. You go down first. Anybody with a staff is first up on the chopping block. I know there's another one. Where are you? There you are. There you are, you son of a bitch. I am the thunder. Discharge 50 blind justice lightning bolts. Oh, neat. I mean, it's a good fucking combo with the Ifrit. Or so, with the dash there.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't
Wait.
be.
Wait!
I was there when you died.
No way! They're actually not dead? What the fuck?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I
Fucking
addressed.
it's Wade!
You have
Oh my
more to
god!
hear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
What do you know about that? Wade actually survived. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria. Though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster, but the Imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms who fight for the restoration of the duchy. A clandestine group of ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on the Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from the imperial yoke. Oh, I see. That explains the Black Shield comment from before.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Well, that is lovely, lovely, revelation there.
Endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Ah, no. No! Not chocobo back combat. Let me do it on foot. I'm better at that. Oh, boo. Oh. Oh, now we can... I guess I could go, but I'm not going to. Not in the middle of this story segment. But I will be right back. I mean, I am here, but I just need to listen to something real quick. Sorry about that, folks. My friend Chris just sent us another Discord message video thing. Because we are currently working on something for our orchestra. And I guess Chris just had the motivation to do it. So he was just showing us that. And fuck, it sounds good.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. At least you're not dead. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
It looked like from some of them that like I fucking stabbed you. I don't really think you. Whatever.
What is it you require?
Whatever.
Our thanks, my lord.
My thanks, my lord.
May it serve the cause well. Our thanks, my lord.
Ah, thanks, my lord.
Of course, my lord.
Desert rose? Despite its rose-like appearance, this delicate sandstone formation found in the deserts of Dalmatia is no rose, but instead an inexplicable peculiarity of nature, a reminder that humankind will never fully comprehend the world in which we live. It's also said to bring good luck. Alright. How many do you have? Enough. Fuck it, let's buy 99 of them. I just buy out the whole stock there.
It has been an honor.
Hey. What's up, Wade?
So Wade, what is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
I can do that.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
So we shall. Black or white. Very, very good title. Party members. So at the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Interesting. So we can swap out party members to our liking? Is that what I'm reading?
We'll keep them from the bridge. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Aye.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, that's nice. You're still at like a nice trot, but oh boy, what is going on here?
I got me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
It's like a nice little trot when they're talking, and then they go into full sprint after everything's done.
Thanks, Gal.
What's up?
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yeah.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Same thing as before. Go for the healers first.
On these our swords we swear.
Shut up. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. Not what I meant to do, but that works out just fine.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
You really want to fight that way? I'll fucking take down your wyvern easily.
More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Fine with me. Excuse me. All right. That was a little bit more than expected, but we're fine. Oh, hello, Dragoon.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Hello, Dragoon. Remember, I have a dodge button. I don't think so. Very nice. Oh boy, new on the Black Shields. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts of vicereine of the imperial province of Rosaria. While they most often march in small groups, their main host has been known to rally together to conduct large-scale raids. They're tasked with purging the impurities from the province, to which end they conduct cullings of both bearers and those judged to be ducal loyalists.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Very nice.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another seal. Didn't expect that from Wade.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
That is fucking precious. I love it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Byron Rosfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and Warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the Empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire, and to keep their attention from his support of the Guardian of the Flame. Rutherford, manservant to Lord Byron, his daily duties touch all aspects of running his master's manor, whether happy welcoming of guests, the preparation of meals, or polishing of the imperial nobleman's trophy collection. The Saint and the Sectary, a beloved Valistian fable wherein the good knight Sir Crandall of Camelot, servant of Saint Sybil and the Unshod, does battle against the evil warlock Madu. The story was a favorite of young Clive Rosfield, and he would often act out scenes with his uncle, the young knight naturally taking the role of Sir Crandall, and his rumbustious uncle, Byron, making a convincing Madu.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it today. I need to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Not nice.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Why are you not telling Jill?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then When it's done, will the monster cease to be?
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Jeez. It's understandable, though. Work, quote-unquote work, in a position for so long, it becomes second nature. And now sometimes you don't even realize how terrible it is because you've just desensitized yourself to it. But this is on a whole nother level. Same idea, but a whole lot worse. Portasolda, few are the days when the air about the city's piers are not alive with the barks of busy stevedores. What the fuck? Stevedores, loading and unloading vessels hailing from all corners of the realm and beyond. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Huh. Oh boy. Oh boy, I see that plus. I see that plus. What does that plus mean?
Never hear about these guardians of the flame.
Same way they never heard about.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, a particularly enamored sort left on this. What? A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Okay. I hate that noise. I hate it. I hate it. What does Berserker's Ring do? The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated aether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and made madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Temporarily increases his attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Nope. Don't have enough, skill for that.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
If you think it'll help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That's not how you navigate.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
What's up, Blackthorn?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Anybody with pride, anybody in the arts suffers from this, not problem, but also problem, suffers from this problem, where if you see somebody or something that does better work than you do at that particular craft, you start to go into doubt. And this, I'm speaking generally, it does not apply to every person. I'm also speaking kind of from a personal standpoint as well. It starts to rattle you a little bit. And the more you think about it, the more it sets in, and it's just, it's a virus, almost, you know? Like, the more you ignore it, the more it affects you. And it takes different things for different people to be able to snap them out of it.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Guess we're going hunting.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast.
Something tells me this is going to be fun.
Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Definitely want to get these hunts done first, though. This one seems a little bit more straightforward. I feel like these hunts are going to be a rabbit hole in its own right. How about griffin sightings? You say you were hunting. You hoping to hunt griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet filled at you, Kupo? An especially horrible one. The locust called Dosmere. Clearview, Broken Hilts, Cairnorvins. Passing along the trail to Lostwing from Lostwing to Cairnorvin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals has revealed this area was the nesting place for the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and children. Lovely. Alright, one at a time. Clearview, Sembrek. Didn't have Clearview yet? Hold on. Yeah, okay.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
That looks a little suspect. Aruna. Alright. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright. Let's go one by one here. Dodge. I have a dodge button. Nice parry. Ow. It wasn't that bad.
Rest well. I know I will.
Next one was in Rosaria somewhere. Got 2 for 1 here. First one was in the Broken Hilt, I believe. Considering the Broken Hilt is not that big, I'm sure we'll be able to find it. Oh good, Eastpool. Actually, I should have gone to Kaer Norvin first, but it's alright.
Pick up the wheels first.
Enough.
Yep, there you are. What do we got? Belphegor. Oh, that's Belphegor, right. Level 30. Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. Oh, fuck you, mate. Didn't mean to use both. It's fine. There we go.
It's over.
I had no right being able to win that one. But I did.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
And that's fine. We did it. Nice. And now I can buy more high potions at the shop here. There is a shop, right? Yeah, okay.
What are you after?
More high potions, please.
Much obliged.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Nice. And Winter Weeds is not that way.
Stay sharp.
Nope, no shortcuts for me. Trouble? Me? Nah. Who do you think you're talking to? Save. Because these fights are getting a little hard. Certainly nothing to sneeze at this point. Scorpion!
At least I know what I'm up against.
You're finished.
Unwanted violet. The tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy, the trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Didn't mean to do that. Got a picture of the map now. Congratulations, me. Care no event. Entire thing is care no event. Well, that doesn't help. How many more clues?
Typical nobles.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Ellesmere. Turn over at Westgate, Sembrick. Okay. Well, that's better. Westgate. Would that be this? It's a glorious gate. It's in that section which I have yet to look at. No, that's the east. Where the fuck? Alright, hold on.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Good girl. All right.
Oh, bad dogs. How long are they gonna spend following us? Okay, well, there's a shortcut back to Lost Wing, at least. Don't suspect this is the West Gate, though.
I can walk from here.
No, this just takes us back to Lost Wing. Well, no fucking wonder. I was going the wrong direction. Although I definitely wouldn't have known about that shortcut. Of course, it doesn't matter unless the game forces me to not use...
Look at this place.
Forces me to not use chocobos there. Chocobos? Chocobos. Not waypoints. Chocobos. Okay. Now I should be on the right track. More fallen ruins, but no... No? That's not it either. Where the fuck?
Run like the wind.
Rivergate. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's like the West Gate. Alright, hold on.
Good day to you, Sid.
Oh yeah. Even people here are gonna start
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
treating me differently there.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
It's good to know. It is said that in his 70 years as combat trainer, Rosette the Younger saw to the training of over 10,000 soldiers, focusing on efficiency over brute strength. Fortunately, before he passed, he dictated his learnings to one of his acolytes so that his wisdom, or future generations might partake in his wisdom. His ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Holy shit. I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna equip it right now, but that's really good to have.
Fighting the good fight.
Oh, I think I will. Yeah, that's really good to have. Goddamn. Yeah, back to the cellar. Oh, that's why. That's why that was blocked off before. Okay, I remember now. Because that was all, like, caved in last time we were here. Okay. Thought that was just my TV. Nope. The game actually was adjusting the fucking lighting there. Wish the clues on the hunt board would be available anywhere else besides the hunt board. But, you know, whatever. Didn't have to go back to the fucking hideout every time. And that is a... nada, because I'm not going in the right direction. I did this last time, too. Went under when I should have gone over. Of course, to be fair, that door was glitched. That shouldn't have been open. And it was inviting me in a direction where I shouldn't have gone. So, I'm only partially to blame on that one. Thank you for actually running. There it is. Okay. Alright, we found it. I think. That's not a griffin, though. Wait, hold on. That's not what we were looking for at all. Let's play the question of how the fuck did I get an Avis confused with a griffin? It has to be there, though. I have to be on the right track. Stay down! Almost got a little bit of Batman there. Where is he? That looks like a gate to me.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Okay.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Jesus fucking Christ, didn't make us go out of our way for this one. Crap. Now. Stop that. Dozmere. $28. All right. Oh, bullshit. Fuck you. Are you saying that this doesn't count as a big enough enemy to be able to topple? Game? Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Holy crap. I wasn't kidding about this being sturdy. I don't like that. Nope. Right in the center of it. Yeah. Yeah, good decision, me. Alright, now I'm panicking. I'm fine. It's fine. So, oh, I can dodge that. It's just a small window. Jesus. I was gonna say, that better be enough for a level up. It's right there. Alright. Ooh, scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with means to pay an exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Huh, neat.
Is something there, boy?
Probably a dead traitor. No, not dead. Mortally wounded, maybe?
Could that be our man? Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
She does that.
She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Sweeten it in a way that a stubborn man could appreciate, I suppose. Oh, yes. Burnt Blade. The seal marks his bearer as a trusted ally of Wade, the commander of the Guardians of Flame. Display it in... yeah.
Typical nobles.
Alright. Everything's caught up.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
You should be. A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself one with request to sing Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all everyone wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend.
Here you are.
Alright then.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
You know it. Buy another fucking high potion. Though only using one. Only using one in a fight with that griffin. I'll pat myself on the back for that.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cat.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's business.
Go on, then.
Please.
It'd better all be here. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Empty shard, a nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent. While the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting, when gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. However, most, however, are simply used in jewelry making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. Huh.
You got out else?
Neat.
Finished, are you?
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
Oh, we found him.
And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated leather. Sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Nah.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
There we go. He's back.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drakeslayer's Belt Design Draft, a diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Ah, neat. Design drafts. You've obtained the design draft for the Drakeslayer's Belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Alright.
Back, are ya?
I am.
So, what'll it be?
What do we got? What do we got on this Drakeslayer's Belt? And with a cry that echoed through the sky, she thrust her sword down into the mighty drake's nape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea, where his corpse lay, unmoving yet unsinking. Need electrum.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
And bracelet as well. Need gelatinous mass. Oh, I also need more scarletite, which I'm sure is not going to be easy to come by. Only when she saw the drake no longer stirred and his eyes were gray with oblivion did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the worm's maw where they might rest for an eternity. It looks like both of these are from hunts, if I'm saying that correctly.
That it? Fine.
I don't suppose you would be carrying scarletite, Karen. I highly doubt it. Ooh. Very nice.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Scorpion tail.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
That doesn't sound good. Okay.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in a hideaway.
I would really not recommend.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
What have I wrought upon this hideaway? Well, badge of metal, +1. Strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts, the laurels on their breasts. The badge provides the wearer with one of the two. At least the badge is worth it. Provide me with a little bit more defense. Needed beforehand, but I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. Should I just grab the other? Yeah, might as well. Might as well master that. I was afraid of that. Oh, reading table. Yeah, reading table I can do. Hopefully it's not a letter cursing me out for the Chancellor's stew.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad as that old bloody dust.
Oh boy, 3 of them. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listened to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for the foul bite? But for him, it was never about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you could understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into the Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. All quiet at the Dominion. I don't remember Gav's voice, so... The Delmics and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a Mandalay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Good to know, good to know. Before we talk to Vivian, I think this is a good opportunity for just a slight break here after I read this, I guess. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of a modern era of Valistia, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of those old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. Alright, I will be right back, or at least in a few minutes, where we will continue on to the next main mission here. Don't go away, we got some more Final Fantasy 16 coming soon. Hello everybody, I am back. I am refreshed. I am pissed. No, excuse me, I have pissed. Got a little bit of a snack. Got a little bit of an energy recharge here. And I'm ready to go for the next main story segment here.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today?
Take in Vivian.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it. The Mothercrystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Oh boy.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mothercrystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mothercrystal is both the object of the Ironblood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mothercrystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mothercrystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
So we got a nice little history.
Of my lectures.
Nice little history on
Here's the latest information I have.
The Iron Kingdom and its interactions with the Duchy of Rosaria. I'm still trying. It's a lot of information to balance, as I'm also balancing out a whole bunch of other games lore in my head. How I'm able to do it this well, I'm fine with, but like certain names elude me. So now we know Sir Wade is alive. Apparently we still don't know if Tyler is dead or alive because it's not marking him. So that's interesting. Oh, well, that's nice. A nice little list here in case we want to look at somebody here.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, so right now... Oh, wow. Okay. So the Dominican Republic is on the shores of the Crystalline Dominion, where they are at a standstill with the Holy Empire. But it looks like they've gotten closer to each other here. Meanwhile, we are on our way to try and destroy Drake's Breath here.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
It certainly is. Let's see if... Like... Alright. It would let us know if there's more, right? Like, I'm not gonna walk away and miss something, yeah? Gonna be marks. Just want to make sure I'm caught up to make sure I'm not missing anything here.
Typical nobles.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mothercrystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Let us be on our way then. Drake's Breath. Jutting forth from the fiery mole of Mount Drastanus, the Mothercrystal is the pillar upon which the faith of the cloistered nation rests. The Boiling Sea. The sea that lies between Rosaria's western coast and the distant isles of the Iron Kingdom. For centuries have the navies of the Duchy and the Crusade traded blows on these unnaturally tepid waters, which lap at the foot of Mount Drastanus, home to the Mothercrystal of Drake's Breath. And the Iron Kingdom. An island nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig in the past I was willing to try and give that a shot. I don't feel confident enough today. Despite being nominally a monarchy, the Patriarch, the most powerful priest of the Crystalline Orthodoxy, is in truth the most powerful person in the kingdom. He rules from the Isle of Bain Leorlad, more commonly known in Storm as Mount Drastanus, on which sits the Mothercrystal, Drake's Breath, focal point of the faith. Here, countless bearers kidnapped from their homes in Storm and Ash are made to suffer in the name of a religion which deems them less than human.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Jill, no.
All right.
I mean, like, you know, you go on, like, you push on with your... Stop. Stop this writing. Stop it right now. I already lost it. I can't lose you two.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mothercrystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Stannis, a solitary volcanic isle rising from the brutal and unforgiving sea, known in the Ironblood tongue as Bain Leolad. It was once a province of Rosaria, but eventually fell to the Crusaders, who considered it both a gateway to the continent of Storm and, more importantly, the wellspring of their faith, the Mothercrystal known as Drake's Breath. Let's go reclaim another Mothercrystal. It worked so fucking well for us the first time. Did I say reclaim? I meant destroy. Akashic stuff.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
So be it. Not an issue. Wow, this one fucking hornet. It's gonna give me more trouble than the rest of the fight combined.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm. Earthquakes on a volcanic island don't necessarily bode well, you know? I do appreciate the fact that when you defeat Akashic enemies, they disperse into ether. Just really hammering home the fact that they are nothing left but living masses that are powered by the shit. Oh good, Akashic Minotaurs. Right.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Very pirate-like. It's definitely the string instruments that are giving me that whole thing, and we can blame Pirates of the Caribbean for that fucking association there, but it's still very good. No.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Right.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Great. I'm fucking Akashic Marvel.
Just like old times.
Worst breath. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, good.
Don't breathe it in.
I'm just gonna stay up here. As much as I could. 5, 6. Got it. I dodged. No, 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 no. Keep your fucking tentacles away from me. Nope. 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 Ah. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? Jesus fucking Christ. Invincibility frames, invincibility frames! Oh, I don't like that. Fuck you, I got iframes for days, mate. Hey, Mel. Oh, you know, just fighting in Akashic Mobile. Or at least I was. Oh, yeah, totally.
Yes.
Was not as bad as the one at the beginning of the game. Like, I know that's kind of a no-duh moment. Please don't. I wanted to get a picture. I wanted to get a fucking... fuck you. I wanted to get a picture of that. No, let me go back out. Let me go back out. Let me out. Let me out. I want to get a picture. It was fucking cool with the ruins and in the fucking ether flood. God damn it. Ah. No, I needed to get an angle. I need to get a specific angle for it. It's fine.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Maybe I'll get a good picture of the fucking center of the volcano with the Mothercrystal.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Yeah, no, it... Like, there was no good angle to be able to take a screenshot from what they were giving me here. I would have needed to screenshot it, like, during the fight. Jesus Christ, where's Leviathan when you need him for these enemies? I wanted to get the flying guys, not you. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck all y'all. What can I say? This game's pretty. It has really good... Oh, boy. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Fucking dragons are assholes in this game. Dragons or drakes or whatever you identify them as. They're all assholes. Fuck you. Oh my god, stop living. You have like 1 health left. Jesus. Don't start annoying me, game. Have I been? Yeah. I've had the last 3 days off.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
So, pretty good. Of course, that means I'll have to go back to work soon. Specifically, Friday. But, that's okay. Oh my god, could you stop going into cutscenes when I want to take pictures? Okay, I love your semi-prime form, Jill.
This is going to be close.
You're off too? Good. Use Garuda's thing and grab her.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
That doesn't fucking surprise me. I'm assuming it would be too much wishful thinking to think that the GM is going to be one of the ones replaced, right? Mark isn't going anywhere. Really? Wait, really? Joe's leaving? I guess. Are they okay? Are they leaving or are they being transferred?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Oh.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Joe's transferring to Edison. Jeez.
Absolutely no idea.
Red Moose.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Really? You saying that Kareem is still there? Poor guy. There we go. Dodge. Oh, nice. And actually, you know what? The better thing to be talking about is the fact that you are still there. How's the job hunt going? shrine. Holy shit! That is a defense jump. Guess I've had these for a while. The appearance of Mithril in Valisthea is a fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mothercrystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Well, fuck you, but it gives me more defense, so... I don't care if it's unholy.
The lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I think that's what I was trying to say earlier. Been having a few rough days.
Then this one must be the exception.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just a mental health thing or what? I shouldn't say just, but you know what I mean. Bounce. Damn it. Keep pressing the wrong button. Ow. I used that too soon. Oh, it's gonna be staggered soon. I've timed that so wrong. It's alright. How did I skip two? Oh boy.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ah! Nope. That's... Oh my god, I need to get off of Ramu. Ramu's gonna get me killed. Get to its side! I'll read your comment in a minute there, Mel. There we go. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mel. Yeah, I can definitely see how it would be a little bit, rough. Covering countless scars, the scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. I wish him well. Sounds like I'm being disingenuous, but I swear I'm not.
You hurt?
Just hot.
I was gonna say, having somebody as the dominant of Shiva.
Thank you.
In the middle of a volcano doesn't necessarily work.
The guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
You're right. I was more talking about the technical specifics, but you are absolutely fucking right.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh. Also, okay. Haven't missed anything yet. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That would be pretty if it wasn't for this fucking torch and ladder in the way. Nah. Pretty, but not photo worthy. I still don't forgive this game for taking away Sid, but again, at least we have Jill. Just want to hear his dulcet tones again.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Marlea was kidnapped by the Iron Blood during their invasion 18 years before and taken to the island of Drastanis, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met young Jill Warwick and took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child as if she were the mother Jill never knew.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Yeah, not to worry. The handmaidens aren't going to say shit.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Never mind. Thought the handmaidens weren't going to say shit.
This way.
Sorry, nobody's home. Oh, I don't doubt it. Your dad is very important to you. Well, I'll do... That's good. Is being hopefully being in the ER is at least helping stabilize his condition there.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Stop with these red flags! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, and then the fucking church music goes on. Okay.
We're nearly at the Comrec.
You fucking cut this priest's dick off. I know what they meant. I'm gonna fucking cut his dick off. It's fine.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I killed one guy. What do you mean 2 new enemies? Oh, jeez, we're gonna get swarmed fast, aren't we? Ow, dick. Whatever, doesn't matter to me. I'll kill every single one of them. Looks like Jill is ahead of me on that one. Is this where we... No, it's just a dead end. I don't understand architecture like that, but whatever. Should have hallways that go nowhere, unless it's for a strategic position, I guess. Whatever, I digress. But yeah, I wish your father a speedy recovery. And that's probably the most neutral way that I can say that there.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Too slow.
Counter! Do it again, do it again. I'm on fire! Come on. Moves are so ow. Okay, you got the double on me. I'll admit that you got the double on me. Yeah, Jill took the rest of them out. All while I was trying to take out one guy. Ow. Oh, nice combo. Thank you for the healing, Jill. Now you're fucked. Is this the part of the rated M game that's finally going to get me banned from Twitch? Only time will tell. Hello? Oh.
All right.
Gotcha. Clive is fucking brutal in his takedowns. I love it. Wow. I mean, yeah, they need to take their time to make sure that he's going to be stable enough to go out. It sucks.
There's something I need you to know.
Before you say that, Jill. It sucks for a multitude of reasons, but at least he's being taken care of, I hope.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Nightbot, not a good time. Run, Clive, run. That works for me. Whoa. Don't trigger the point.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
What do you mean level 16? Why are these guys so much weaker? Come on. I asked for it. That was on me. Oh, you are majorly fucked now, my friend. Oh, well, at least you would be if Jill hadn't set off the fucking electricity, but it's fine. Wow. Took down again already? Okay. Okay, I thought there was more. Grace of the Infernal Will of the Wykes. Hello! I use that. I use that a lot. Increases the duration by 5 seconds. I'll pass for now. Stop that. There we go. Okay. Oh, Patriarch.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
how it felt. Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Alright, semi-primed. Liquid flame. Yeah, no, that didn't hold at all. Or am I still semi-primed? No. Oh god, get out of it. Oh god damn it. Remove, I swear to fucking god. Anyway. Sorry, yeah. In the middle of a big cutscene. I hope you understand there, Mel. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. And you can hold your own. Come on, Clive. Nice.
Go. All right.
Nice use of diamond dust.
I won't take long.
I mean, nah, not really. Not what I meant to do. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I meant to do the up one, but it's fine. Absolutely. Ow. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Did it anyway. Nice. I actually need to do damage. Okay, good, good, good. Semi-stagger is good. Stop moving around, you fuck! I hate mobile enemies. There's no chance. Get some good damage on it. There we go. Come on. There we go. I don't like that. Can we not have stagger moves, please? I know it's ironic with what I have to do here. Oh no, we are not doing this fucking gimmick! What is this attack? And curl. Fucking shape-shifting bullshit. Fuck you. 4, 6. I didn't realize how low my health was getting. Alright. Fucking futzing around too much. Trying to be fancy with all the abilities instead of actually just attacking the enemy. A flame trap mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but still very much alive. That sounds like a weapon upgrade item.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Okay. I was gonna say, don't you fucking dare do this power transfer bullshit like Sid did.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Let's read up on him. He's dead. Patriarch of the Crystalline Orthodox, who conducts his sinister ceremonies in the Comric, the holy sanctuary built around the heart of Drake's breath. A zealous believer in the Orthodox's teachings that bearers and dominants are unclean creatures born of sin. Definitely not what I thought he was doing, but equally just as bad.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, hello. Hi, Ultima. That sure as hell ain't Joshua under that hood. Fuck your teachings and fuck your crystal.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Also, I don't remember the other the crystal at Drake's head fucking screaming when we cut it down, so what? What?
This way, Your Grace.
Oh.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Companion and protector of Joshua Rossfield. Dominant of the Joshua Rossfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master's ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Yote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at Phoenix Gate. However, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more some 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. Crystal Road. A protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the crystalline dominion for travelers and merchants. An agreement between the nations safeguards the lands around it, known as the Crystal Belt, from military encroachment, and as such, it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years it has been overrun with refugees fleeing the Blight, an issue that is yet to be satisfactorily resolved. Huh. I wonder, like, seeing that design again calls forth quite a few symbols, honestly, with the four wings. But I do wonder if they are trying to press on with the idea of what Sephiroth was eager to be. Because it looked like a very complete version of what he ultimately wound up being. And I know that 16 is also building upon many, many things from the previous games, including, but not limited to, the whole idea of being a dominant and taking upon the icon's form onto your own body, which was featured mostly with a sail starting in Heavensward in Final Fantasy XIV. So I would not be surprised if they were taking previous ideas and expanding upon them further. Also, who the fuck was that robed figure if it was not Joshua, and it certainly was not Ultima, because supposedly he was still sealed up. So what third party has entered the fray here?
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, then bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Here's the point. One dominant is going to be met with the other. Rondala, capital of the Dominican Republic. It is a thriving hub of commerce where merchants and traders gather from across Philistia. Its streets bustle with life even late into the night, when the twinkle of countless lanterns illuminate the landscape. The nation's affairs are managed from the Ministry of Law in the heart of the city, wherein sits the Parliament of Ministers. Yet again, a group of people trying to run an entire nation, but ultimately led by one person, which would be Kupka.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Also, Kupka, you fucking got old. You were graying in your late years there. Oh my god. Hello, Annabella.
Is that the Emperor's?
And her supposed kid.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
Yeah, no, so do I. I'm right there with you, Mel.
I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, goody. Yeah, let's just have the fucking tyrannical empress.
Faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Oh, great. Who the fuck blabbed about that one?
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
That's submission, not a treaty.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Gotta love how your only fucking personality trait is trying to get revenge on somebody who may or may not have been completely loyal to you. Because, let's face it, Benedicta was in multiple beds. Even though you would deny yourself that knowledge. Oh, and also being the fucking dominant of Titan, but that hasn't gone anywhere, has it? No, listen. If we're talking about personality, that's one thing. If we're talking about looks, yes. But, like, it's still a fact.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Hold on. Who the fuck are you? Alright, hold on. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Between two powerful men at that. You're absolutely right. It's just a shame that she was cut off from the story so early in as a means to feed into Kupka's motivations there. Also, I ask again, who the fuck are you to just make that decision over Sanbreque?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
And,
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
And what's that about being a common whore?
Tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What's that about being a common whore? But no, what was that? What was that? One sec. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? What? What the fuck are you holding? No, I can't make it out. What the fuck is that? It's glowy. I know that, but that's really all I know. It looks like a sheath of some kind. Yeah, I know, it's all rhetorical. I'm trying to figure it out on my own. Anyway, so glad to know that, Clive's secret has been spilt.
She's been in there for hours. must be wrong.
After the storm. Holy crap, that was a lot to take in. Oh, a new quest is available? Oh, no way.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
That I did.
Is it business or pleasure?
Wanted a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear...
You've been lost without Jill. Thank you, I needed that vocal thing. To say nothing of yours truly, if it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither have... you'd neither... What? Kitted out. Neither of you'd have stood a chance. That you'd is in the wrong position there. But fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
The poor buggers.
You just have to find some else for worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in the Fair Isles who would still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight of diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. And as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. A little bit. But it's good practice.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Hello? Platinum sword. Well, that's boring. Alright. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on the crossguard, hilt, and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, it's 2,000 gil! Platinum belt. While copper, iron, even gold mines are... plentiful in the Twins, there is only one location where white gold has ever been found, southwestern Ash. As such, the Kingdom of Elude controls the realm's sole supply of the rare and highly sought-after metal, with proceeds from its exports funding the nation's military incursions into the storm.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And platinum cannons, which are way worse. I think those mithril wristlets were a lucky fucking find there. The platinum plates which adorn these wrist guards for less defense, or are less for defense than they are to warn any would-be attackers that the person they are about to assault has amassed enough of a fortune slaughtering enemies and claiming their gear that they no longer need to worry about frivolous things like protection. That's good, I like that. That's very good.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
I have at least... Really? Huh. Alright.
Is that all?
I'm a little bit more well equipped. Every little bit counts.
Clive?
What's up?
Must have been hot.
Fun in the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. But I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. You'd be proud. Ah, thank you, Blackthorn.
Not saying for you, do you?
Let us see what I can do here.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
And then the platinum cannons would have Actually, it wouldn't have. Huh, look at that. But they're worse. They are worse all around, so don't need that.
Anything else?
Yeah, that 220 damage rating. Whether the sword, even though the sword doesn't necessarily look too cool. I mean, it's sleek, sure, but like, it's nothing compared to the fucking lightning blade. That 220 damage is nothing to sneeze at there, and I will happily take that.
Sid,
Nigel?
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Generally.
We did. Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer.
Fair.
If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah, I gotcha. Heed Nigel's not so subtle request. Yeah, tell me of these Morganbeards.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
Oh my god, Clive, please.
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise.
That
If
is useful.
Get them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay. Sounds good. Perhaps there are other hunts in that area, which will make the trip not so one-sided.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Oh yay, look at me. Looks like I'm going the fucking long way. I'm already committed. Actually, shit. Yeah, Tomes has more stuff for me. I guess we'll do that to fucking wrap up. I'm not ready to end things just yet, but I don't think it would be a good idea to go into another main story segment at least. Boop, boop, boop. Do you know with every forward step you take, Kupo, every cracked crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy it fell, the Cursebreakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished, but it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Oh, well, look at that. What do we got? Oh, I'm so sorry that somebody didn't like my fucking Moogle impression. I don't necessarily care about the numbers of this, I'm just kind of having fun, but because I'm streaming directly through the PS5, I see when somebody joins or leaves the stream, and I just find some of the timing super fucking funny. Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Oh boy. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. West of Rhiannon's Ride. West of Rhiannon's Ride. Okay, that's specific. I appreciate that. And Severian. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, that sets about them with burning jet that has also reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would feign to see forever silenced. Well, it's all in Rosaria, which is nice. North of Sarwise and west of Rhiannon's Ride. Am I going to remember that?
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Of course. I have the details here.
Actually, yeah, hold on. So, Drake's last breath. Annabella is now... Yeah, now we have the fucking Holy Prince, Oliver Lesage, which we'll read about right now. Why not? Second son of Emperor Sylvester and the Holy... Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sembrec, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the Imperial Court ever since he was a small child. Doesn't even get a fucking opportunity to live out his childhood. That is about right. Yes, okay, so he's fucking dead. Marley.
Here you are.
Alright, so after the fall there, they retreat back to their island, which is good. They are still on the standoff, and nothing else has really happened. So in terms of the war effort between between Sembrec and the Empire, wrong. Between Sembrec and Dhalmekia, it's a standstill. Meanwhile, our operations are continuing at a swift pace.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
You asked.
You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Sounds simple enough.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
I got it. Jeez. I am not prioritizing that.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kutkasgard haven't been seen there of late.
West of Rhiannon's Ride. West of Renown's Ride, north of Sorrowwise. Okay, here we go. Mm-mm. North of Sorrow lies, west of Rhiannon's Rise. Fuck is Rhiannon's Rise? Hello? Oh boy. There we go. So somewhere in Green Sheaves, I guess. That took me way too fucking long. I wish... Oh, we can! Oh! I hate when I do that. I fucking hate when I do that. I don't even check to see if I can put a marker on the map, and then I complain about not being able to put a marker on the map when I can put a marker on the fucking map. I was that close to a level up, huh? Okay. Let's just look for the scorched land here. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. I sees him. I don't sees a way to get over there, but I sees him. No. Yeah, no, that's technically west. Fuck you. You were skimping on fucking... Hello?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, that is just a regular fucking Minotaur. God! Alright. Might as well get rid of it anyway.
No holding back.
Okay. I think that with the damage output, I'd be fucking shredding through their health now. They're so tanky, motherfuckers. It's a little bit of an open window for a dodge, but I'll take it. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to switch. It's fine. Seriously. You would think in the area with the Minotaurs, I would find the fucking head Minotaur here. I hate this hide and seek bullshit. And this is on the little literal bridge that's not even close. Hello? Regular Minotaur? No. Finally. Okay. That's about as west as you can get. These fucking bounties are gonna drive me nuts.
Can't let that thing ride free so close to the Time to take the bull by the horns.
Wow. What fucking timing was that? Oh, what the fuck? Also, did I forget to... Did I accidentally use a high potion before? What the fuck happened? Okay. Alright, so you're one of those asshole bulls that turn around at the fucking drop of a hat. Let me do it again. Gotcha. Come on. Slow shot lock. Slow shot lock. Game, let me what is the point of a lock-on system if you're not going to keep locked on? Nice. Nice. Nice.
Too slow. Nice try.
God, I'm getting my shit wrecked by these guys. And I know that they're not built to be easy fights. I am fucking aware of that.
Well, no cause to sleep easier without him at their gate.
Yeah. Anyway, where's the other one? North of Sorrowwise. I'm assuming it's over here. I'm going to fucking assume it's over here, which means I need to go in here anyway, which is good because I need to buy more potions. I really should use those stone skin potions that are just kind of sitting in my inventory.
How do?
Hello.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff
Alright. I don't know why I turned southern, but whatever. I'll work with it. So this is the Fallen, I believe, by process of elimination. And would you look at that? Hello. Severian.
What the hell is this thing doing out?
Okay. Nice magical wielding motherfucker. I don't like that. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. One more. Jesus! Enough mucking about, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Get over here. What is that? Okay. That was a clever combination of moves, is what that was. God, it's so slow. There's gotta be a way to speed up that justice thing. Oh hey, Electrum. Ballistian prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum, the only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not in fact naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people. Alright. Nice.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
You're clever. What the fuck? Why the hell? Why that? Why that fucking...
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for organ beards.
Get off. Get off, Clive. Thank you.
All yours, Torvald.
Good combo. Very good combo.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't one about the big attraction of flowers, though.
Okay. Okay. I am so tired of these club-wielding motherfuckers. First the Minotaur, now you. Enough. What? Oh my god. I just completely whiffed that stagger segment. It's fine.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Agreed. Absolutely agree. Let's move on to, I mean, I wouldn't say greener pastures, but please don't be, please don't be a quest chain. Just let me buy the shit and get out.
Welcome.
Oh, now you're welcoming me. Now the fucking brand is gone.
You've a keen eye.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
It would be very nice if I could expand my inventory on some of these potions there.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Proof purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red from the clothier and Northreach. Or for the clothier. From.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Absolutely.
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Of course it's not that easy. Why would it be?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Why would it be? Fuck off. I'm nearly 10 levels ahead of you. Fuck off. Run, Torgal, run.
Be safe.
At least the caravan's intact.
That damn bird's a menace.
Oh boy.
I swear. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But
They hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
I'm sorry. What type of fucking bandit is so well dressed like that? Like, I understand you're a merchant, you see this shit every day, but have you really? Really? You would just say, hey, give me your stuff, and not ask what's wrong. You are a fucking idiot.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
The irony is thick.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Oh, why, thank you.
Calling me that. Nice try.
Yeah, please, keep distracting him. His fucking sloppy hammer work? A hammer or an axe? I don't know. And just for you. Just for you, killer. Ooh, bad luck. Bad luck. Didn't even have a chance. Don't mess with the dominant.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Just psychologically.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Usually.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Later.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Back to the hideout. Turn all this shit in.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Of course.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo, ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Hello? Are we getting a costume change? Give me that lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosaria, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Oh.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air.
Really?
About them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Still have no objections to make. Ow. The red against her natural blue.
Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made.
The blue against the blue of Shiva.
Our man and Dallin will mention the
Before I go back there, let's turn this other quest in. Make sure that we have all of the renown that is counted for. I can also go and get one of the dragon stuff, I believe.
Clive? What do you want?
Yeah, the Drake Slayer's belt.
No scratches, right?
Abso-fucking-lutely. And no upgrades, obviously. More than enough material to go around. That, what is it, Mithril? That Mithril belt. Short-lived. But came in handy nonetheless. I'm sure I probably would have taken quite a bit more of a beating from the enemies that I just fought there.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
What you asked me for? Anyway, this rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. What the fuck? Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Nah.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Sounds good.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel with the backyard. So how does that work? Yes, please. Suitable potency enhance. Oh, is it just innate? You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. It is just innate. Nice. Good that. Especially with the fucking type of damage that I'm taking now. I'm going to need more effective healing. I asked for an increase in inventory on the potions, I got an increase in potency. That's honestly just as good. Going the wrong way again.
Help you today, Clive?
Show me the goods.
Received and everything promised.
A prayer for safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free from beasts and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned caravaneer.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ironically, just getting the increased fucking cure medallion after the potency is increased. Put on both. I have fucking super healing. Super healing.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Really just bite the bullet and see what Tomes has in store. Although it's sure to be a lot, as it usually is. Maybe I'll save it for the beginning of next. I don't think I got quite a bit of AP. Just fucking hell. don't know. Maybe the Flames of Rebirth. Maybe it's time. I don't know. I do know I'm not going to spend half an hour reading entries right now. We'll save that for next time. So, we pop in next time. Number 1, we're going to catch up on the entries from Tomes. And number 2, we're going to visit Jill in the infirmary, check on her, and move the story along here. But this is a fun game as usual. Probably won't be able to get to it for a few more days. Maybe Sunday night? Sunday night, maybe-ish. I would say tomorrow, but that would kind of be pushing it. So, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Either way, I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys for watching. And see you guys later. Good night, everybody.